Thanks to @Miro_B for my sub gift. 99999999999 sextillion 999 quintessillion 999 quatuordecillion 999 tridecillion 999 duodecillion 919 decillion 919 decillion 919 onillion 919.
I was just going to say it's not going to make it all the way through that. I'm so sorry. That was hilarious. Why did you have to show everybody that? Mrs. Zatz. Bahaha. And hi, Ba. Thanks for the hydrate. Hi, Flava. I don't think that the hype train thing is, or the hype challenge thing is necessarily fixed, but we'll see if your resub counted, Mrs. Satz. Hi, Puffles. I'm sorry, you said hi earlier. Yes. I was busy getting Mrs. Zatz her points and shaking my head at Ba redeeming hydrate before I'm even on camera. It's fine. It's fine. Chicken butt. Puffles, you know you can't say that in here. I am contractually obligated to say chicken butt. Wait, what? Are you serious, Puffles? For reals? Why didn't that work? GIFbot. Dude, Twitch API has just been no bueno. You did, Puffles? There we go. That is so awesome. Well, now you get to raise your goal. Very cool. Oh, it did. It did count it. Thank you for the resub. That was a Miro resub, but thank you. I don't know. Should I turn my overhead light on? It's going to be hard for you guys to see what I'm doing. Yeah, that's very cool. That's awesome. Hi, Smorf. Welcome in. No
Thanks to
way.
@Miro_B for my sub gift. 09 we are having a baby.
Really? Eel Dog, that's so awesome. Congratulations. Let's go. That's so cool. Congrats, Eel Dog. Oh, wait, you meant Twitch baby. I thought you were saying that you were having a baby. Like a real baby. Here's to our Twitch baby, EO Dog. I was so excited. I'm still excited. I'm still excited. But a baby is a much bigger deal than a Twitch resub, you know? That's too funny. And the Twitch baby shall be named Mr. Cluckers. The kid-like humans are in bed. Yes. Hello, Dragon Boots. How are you? Rat. Hello. Yes, it is. It's a Boss Kitty mug. The old school. I subscribe to Boss Kitty on Twitch for, what does this say? I am an awesome human being because I have subscribed to Boss Kitty Live for 12 whole months and they love and cherish me for it. There's tea in there. I'm not drinking coffee this time of night. I'm not that crazy. How are you? Rat, what's going on? And Ghost, why are you saying like 9 question mark, question mark, question mark? Because I'm on at night? Dude, I stream at night sometimes. Bonus stream. Good morning, Rin. Welcome in, friend. How are you? Much excite today. Yes. Congratulations, Puffles. That is so awesome. And see, I'm telling you, we really need to make sure that we understand, you know, if you're thinking about doing charity, set a reasonable goal and probably you'll just have to raise it, you know? I'm so happy for you. Thank you for streaming for Starlight. Puffles, I'm proud of you. You're shut up, yo talk. I mean, Dragon Boots, that would be a shocker. Oh, I know she did. I am very happy that you decided you wanted to do it. And I know she would also be very proud of you. Our friend Squish Beans, who was on Team Stream Stars, passed not terribly long after the 12 days. I actually don't remember exactly when it was. I don't really want to dwell on dates like that. You're welcome to tell me, Puffles, what date it was. Way too busy with counseling internship. It was on the 5th of January. Yeah. She had some other health complications, and then she ended up with a pulmonary embolism. And she was very young. I feel like it was preventable, but... Yeah, she had broken a leg, and then she came down with something. And the broken leg was bad. You got a commission to make a Psyduck for a friend of hers and yours. Aw. And she was just the sweetest person. She was so incredibly kind. And everybody that knew her on here, and probably I would imagine also in real life, just, you know, nothing but good things to say about her. And her partner still runs the channel. He hasn't been streaming much as of late, but he also has had some other work stuff going on. He's had some got a job, a contract position. that he's been really excited about and working hard on. So I think he's been too busy to stream. But he's an artist, so he still streams under the Beans Squad. So if you see the Beans Squad in here, that's her account, but he did start streaming from it. It's just really rough. It's like so unfair. You don't think he enjoys it like she did? Yeah, that's okay. I think that it's sweet that he wanted to do it. You know, I think, you know, maybe he felt like it was a way he could feel close to her again. Whatever, it doesn't matter. And you know what? Some people like streaming, but just life stuff happens and they can't do it as much or even at all. Like Calamity Cat, who started the whole thing with the Calamity Cat was the person who started Stream Heroes, which turned into Stream Stars. And she was really good. Thank you for shouting out Bean Squad. Puffles, hey, go get some rest though, okay? You don't have to be here, friend. I love you. Good night, my dear. I'll see you tomorrow. Everybody, night-nights in the chat for Puffles. We love you. I'm glad you got to pop in for a minute. And thank you for sharing that great news with us. I really encourage anybody who wants to try it, you know. I understand if you don't feel like you have the time or the bandwidth for a charity fundraiser. That's totally cool. Don't like pressure yourself into doing something that you... A koala, yes. It's Ramona's favorite animal right now. Her favorite. Are you a fan of koalas, Corin? Welcome in. Yeah. They're cool little animals. You know, we call them koala bears, but they're not bears at all. They're marsupials. Most of us know this, probably. They carry their young, which are referred to as joeys. And did you know, chat? All marsupial babies are referred to as joeys. Whether they're wombats, kangaroos, Tasmanian devils, they're all referred to as joeys. Kind of like a lot of animals are referred to as cubs. Or pups. You got to hold a koala once. When you were a kid, you remember it being the softest animal you ever touched. Oh my goodness. It looks really cute so far. This is a free pattern available on the Furls website. I think if you type !project, it'll... Oh, I don't know if Rat has touched both of those animals, but they're very interesting critters, but they are in danger because human habitats are encroaching on theirs and the fires. They sleep 18 hours a day. And the eucalyptus leaves they love to munch on are actually toxic to most animals, but don't provide much energy, so that's why they sleep. Also, their rumps have extra fur on them to make it comfortable for them to sit in trees because they actually only come down from trees to find another tree to get into. Your Veterans Equestrian program is going really well. FYI, tonight you got to do a little extra. Oh, cool. So what exactly does that entail? Oh, yeah, because of the time change. Dope. Oh no. Oregon and federal officials warn of lead-tainted puree products. Thank goodness I haven't bought any of these brands recently. Federal and state officials are warning people to stay away from several apple cinnamon flavored fruit puree products that contain extremely high levels of lead. This is from OPB, Oregon Public Broadcasting. My husband just sent that to me. Wanabana Ways, W-E-I-S, and Schnucks. Specifically the apple cinnamon flavors. Wanabana is sold in Dollar Tree stores and online, while the other two brands are sold at grocers outside of Oregon and Washington. They do carry that Wanabana, whatever, however you're supposed to say it, at our local grocery outlet. And I've bought maybe once a long time ago a different flavor that wasn't apple at all. It was like some other fruits. Jeez. There is reason to be suspicious that we do have children in our jurisdiction that may have consumed this product and whose blood levels may indeed be connected to it, said Perry Cabot, who leads Multnomah County's lead poisoning prevention program. Cabot said parents who have given these products to their children should have their children's blood tested immediately. They should also keep the product packaging on hand for their healthcare providers. Cabot said federal health inspectors haven't identified the specific ingredient responsible for the high levels of lead, though they suspect it may be the cinnamon. He stopped short of recommending parents stay away from all cinnamon products. We want people to be mindful of these particular products and not necessarily panic about cinnamon in general. But I'm going to make a plug for sourcing things locally, buying organic, looking into where things come from to the best extent possible. No, Cooley, that's not what I just said, but that's exactly the opposite of what the person just said. They said don't necessarily assume it's all cinnamon products. You heard it's just pouches. We do applesauce pouches sometimes. Partly because they're easy, you know? It's an easy snack for them to grab. But I've thought about the waste in particular. I wish I had time to make everything we eat. Yeah, don't panic. However, if you have those specific brands in your house, you should get rid of them. Well, for some of us, it's literally just a time thing, you know? Not to mention, finding all the space to store food if you do a lot of canning. We do have some space we could use for that in the house, though. Yeah, it can be time consuming. There's shortcuts for certain things. You know, there's ways to make some of that stuff from scratch and not have it take up so much of your time. Do you mean like culinary school? Your kids eat a lot of applesauce pouches. You just bought refillable ones and some jars of applesauce, not that brand, to try and both save some money and trash. You'll see how long you keep it up. So Royal, I understand. You used to make fresh applesauce all the time. Oh, that's cool. Coolie spots. Excuse me. That's a good thing. Batch cooking is a whole different story too, though, right? So when you learn to do batch cooking, you're learning I mean, the same principle is there for a lot of things, but it's a whole different story. Oh, goodness gracious. You lived in the middle of an orchard in Yakima. Oh, my gosh. The day you stop washing the pouches out and end up throwing them away because they are gross on the inside. Like that's... Oh, no. Yeah. That's always fun when you find the abandoned, the forgotten about sippy cups. Uh-oh, I need to back up here. This is where we decrease 6 times in a row, and then single crochet 6. When the farmer was finished picking, they let you go have at what was left for free. Oh, that's cool. You went to Job Corps in Yakima? Butt spot. You had one of those, except it was your own water. Oh, no. I hope you didn't find out the hard way. You canned and jellied and sauced so much. There was copious saucing. We got very saucy. You could say that you were lost in the sauce. You've never lost a coffee mug under your car seat. Mm-hmm. Never. How you doing tonight, So Royal? Everybody settled in? Is this your me time? Can't believe I actually got everybody in bed before 10 o'clock for once. My little monsters, they don't like to go to sleep. Oh, I'm supposed to decrease again 4 times in a row. Never. You're working on your puppy line? A what now? What? What's that? You're in groundwork right now, which is learning to care for them, and the super basic leading them, walking beside you're working your I am not. Hold on. Maybe you told me about this before and I have forgotten some of it. So you're working with horses and veterans, is that it? You sold some whales today too? Awesome, Flava. Hi, Space Hobo. How you doing? Oh, yeah. Now I remember. I'm sorry, Flava. Well, hello. Hello. Hello, a date night in. Yes, sweetie head. Hello, Raiders. How's it going? What's going on, everybody? How was your stream, Kyle? Guys, Kyle is a legendary. Kyle, what are you doing? Kyle, how dare you? How dare you come in here?
Night in cheered. X100.
A Data night in. Date night raid. Wait, what? Coolie? Raging Trainer, thank you for the follow. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Gecko Hecko, thank you for the follow. Thanks for the follows, guys. Hi, everybody. I'm 9.5. I am a makers and crafting streamer mostly. I'm making a koala for my daughter. And I've been streaming for about 5 years. This is what I do. I just sit here and crochet. You did fusion food, chicken tandoori tacos. Where's mine? That sounds delicious. That sounds really good. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. LHR Mining. Hands 9 a taco. Excellent. When you hug people in here. You hug them like a corn tortilla hugging its delicious taco filling. Were you using corn tortillas or flour? How did you construct this dish? I'm curious. This sounds really good. Thank you so much for those follows. Thank you for the 100 bits. Date night in. You made a homemade easy naan. Yum. Plain Greek yogurt and self-rising flour. Really? Huh. And then cooked in a skillet. Ooh, that sounds so amazing. Please, everybody, give a Date Night In a follow. Thank you, Flava, for shouting out a Date Night In. Kyle is so amazing. Kyle and Funky kind of help you figure out how to do, your own date night, a date night in, and connect with each other over a nice meal. So basically kind of like, how do you entertain yourself at home instead of going out and paying these ridiculous restaurant prices? Although, restaurant experiences are lovely. I think it's really cool that you're sort of offering people this. A lot of people are afraid of trying new things when it comes to cooking. So you give them permission to do that by being an awesome example. You got a dachshund made for you on your 21st. Oh, how cool. I've done commissions of dogs for people with dogs as pets. I've done a Doberman. I've also done 2 African gray parrots for a friend. You're a veteran participant in an equestrian program, working your way up to actually learning how to ride. Oh, very cool. Or if you have allergies or you can't afford to go out. Also, again, like maybe if you're staying in and having date night and making food at home and saving up some of that money, then you can afford to go do, like you can save towards something like a trip to another country or a cruise, or some fancy toy that you both want that'll be fun, like, I don't know, an ATV. Please be careful. Or you have littles, and then you've also got to get a babysitter and all that other stuff. So I think what you do is really cool. Please give Kyle a follow. If you've never been here before, mostly I crochet, but I also do some other crafts like cross stitch. I've done some cooking streams too. We like to do some kitchen streams every once in a while. I'd like to do more of that. I have a restaurant background. I worked in restaurants for almost 30 years. I did start out in the kitchen and then went over to the dark side as soon as I turned 18 and I was allowed to work waiting tables. My first restaurant job was the Olive Garden. But Kyle and I have talked cocktail recipes and wine. I don't drink anymore myself, but I have this massive library of knowledge in my head of things to do with like wine and spirits. And I love sharing that information with people. So while I would hardly call myself an actual sommelier, I did pass the level 1 Courtmaster Sommelier exam when I was waiting tables in Colorado. You're meant to be dairy-free, but recently you went on a date and took her to the milk bar. Yeah, same idea for you. You were so sick the next morning. Yeah. I mean, oh, cat.
I consider myself lucky that you are not yet tired of me, even after 35 months. Thank you so
Not
much
at
for
all.
all this time. 9. Every moment here is amazing.
You're so awesome. I appreciate you. Midi Moonstorm, Colorado Springs. Colorado Springs. It was a while back before my youngest child was born. We lived there for a year. Are you from that part of the world? No, you're good. Seriously, though, I love what you do. Thank you for bringing people over. We do. Oh, you grew up in Littleton. Kyle is amazing, and I'm happy to share the platform with people like you. Hey, Mint Princess, how's it going? Welcome in. So nice to see you. We do have a raid video for you guys that my amazing friend Jonathan X Ruth put together, and I love this thing. We describe it as a warning-tisement because it might seem nice and chill and quiet and calm in here and cozy and all that with me crocheting and everything, but we really do love our fart noises and our rubber chickens. You'll see what I mean. I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd. No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. Ah! We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh? What? She was so hard! There's people out here with reputations at stake. I love that video so much. Steak in a... Yes. We miss you, Pee-wee. The steak in the dryer thing is now a whole meme in this channel. It is a whole meme.
Chicken attack!
You nerds. So welcome in, readers. Thank you so much. And Kat, I really appreciate you. Thank you for 35 flippin' months. That's a lot of support for the channel. Thank you so much, friend. I'm glad that you're keeping... Oh, thank you, Midi. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the follow. I'm just so glad that you're continuing with university. I really appreciate it. That you still take the time to come in here and say hi. I know you're busy. And I'm proud of you. Just going to go ahead and say that. I'm proud of you. All the love to you. It's okay. Coolie spots.
Coco, señorita. Te tocaré la canción. La canción de mi gente.
My daughter's sleeping next door. I can't. I can't actually squeeze the chicken right now. I have a kid trying to sleep over there. Thank you. Date night in. Other socials. I know you have them. Is there somewhere else where people can follow you? Let me get you a link permit. So let me know when you're ready. No, of course you did. Hey, listen. I'm glad you went and took care of yourself. You got to do that. And then I was about to say YouTube would be great. Cool. Here, hold on one sec. Let me add you to the raid board. These folks rated us during our stream earlier today, so if you want to show them some love, Mr. Ned Flanders, Ayla Lovely, and Jonathan X Truth, who did my raid video for me, you're on there now. And Permit, you have 60 seconds. Hurry up. You were ready. That she's a professional. Heck yeah. Oh, you know, Mr. Ned, very cool. I am not already subscribed to your YouTube. There you go. 542 subscribers, chat. Let's see if we can get date night in at least 543. Can we get to date night in? Can we get to date night into 550 subscribers on YouTube right now? You think we can do it? You think we could do it, chat? Who's not subscribed to a date night in on YouTube's, on the tubes of you? Wait, what? What are you talking about, EO Dog? What does that mean? You goof? What does that mean? You too. EO Dog. Oh, is it? There is. There is the Britster. There you go. If you decide you're going to make one, you should come back and tell us about it and maybe even share a picture with us. We love to watch. We love to look at other people's finished products, finished projects. Single crochet in all 8 stitches for 3 rounds. It's a cute pattern and it's free. You're so welcome, Britster. You too, EO Dog. Have a great night. Thank you for coming in tonight. I appreciate you. We did our shout out for date night in. Get shouted out, nerd. Yeah, it's a cute pattern. You could probably do this with the floofy yarn, but then you wouldn't be able to brush out the ears. See, like how I've brushed out the ears a bit to make them fuzzy. I'm fart right now. Butt spot. Britster, it says first time chat. Did you find us through front page today? Is this the knitting Pokeball? Who wants to tell Tuna? Tuna, I have so many balls. Tuna, look at all my balls. Tuna, my balls are out of control. It's going all right. Tuna, did you stream earlier today? I love chat and I love when they do things to support the channel. So I'm gonna try not to be negative about it. Let's just say I think they could make it better. Yeah, you're typically live. And you're participating. Tuna's participating in Hype Challenge as well and is an awesome fellow streamer. It still hasn't accurately reflected stuff that happened during our earlier stream today. Oh, you found me through Donut King. I love Donut King. I wish he would come back and stream. I know he's been busy. I might just have a thing for balls. We do have, we're giving away practically all the prizes. Not all of them, but almost all of them. We gave away some stuff already. We already gave away the gift card, the Amazon gift card, the Steam gift card. when you guys get to 50,000, if we unlock the DoorDash, I will use it to purchase your choice of lunch during stream one day. I will actually eat on stream. Everyone's always harassing me about not eating enough, drinking too much caffeine, and not drinking enough water. Oh, okay. It said first time chat. That's weird. Or maybe you had followed, but you hadn't chatted before. And thank you for speaking up if that's the case. And nobody has to talk. If you feel like you just want to lurk and hang out and relax while I'm crafting, that's awesome. I love DK for that reason, because like if you don't want to, you just hang out and watch him. He's funny and entertaining, and watch him work. And so these are the times for these ones. And I beat my personal best. I might try and do a speed run tonight. We'll see. I beat my personal best today. Look how much time I shaved off my personal best. This is the personal best now. Did you have any issues with it, Tuna? With the hype challenge? There's at least one 10 bomb that's not in there. And that's 5,000 points. So we would be at 30. Miss Jinx. Miss Jinx, I love you so much.
9x38.
9 times 38. What is 9 times 38? I don't know off the top of my head. I can't do that kind of math in my head. 342. It ends at 42. I love you so much. Math is hard. Let's go to the mall. I love you. Thank you for reading. How was your stream? Welcome in, Ms. Jinx readers. If you've never been here before, I'm 9.5. I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago. Just casually tossed that nickname right at me while we were in the back polishing silverware. Thankfully for said coworker, I have an excellent sense of humor. And the nickname stuck on like the top half of my finger. Yes, it was an accident when I was 4, and I actually don't mind talking about it one bit. Stream was good, working on a poncho for your mama, hoping to actually finish a whip for gift misgiving. Nice. This is for Ramona. Can you believe she's going to be 7 on Thursday? Can you believe that nonsense? So readers, if you came in with a date night in, if you came in with Ms. Jinx, we also do a lot of charity stuff here. Now it's at 30,006. Is that because you resubbed? That's probably it. Yes. Rat, can you believe that? My baby. What's up, Chi-Town Deke? How are you? So we do a lot of stuff for charity, including St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, Starlight Children's Foundation. We've also fundraised for ASPCA, Can't Cancel Pride, Crisis Text Line. We've done a lot of charity stuff here. The bot ignored you? What do you mean, Conan? What do you mean? Conan, what are you talking about? Hi, Dueling Needles. Welcome in. Oh, yeah. No, I haven't restarted the bot. That's why. Because it already said hi to you earlier today. What's going on, Conan? So I started streaming 5 years ago. And I didn't find all of the fiber arts nerds until I had been streaming for a little while. And then I was like, well, obviously this is the corner of the platform I belong on. Ms. Jinx, I love you. I'm going to show the read video, but you go nine-nine. Everybody exclamation point nine-nine for our amazing friend Ms. Jinx, who is a fabulous fiber artist. So fun to watch. Such a sweet human being. Also has done stuff for charity, including like, I think the Humane Society, St. Jude. I love you. I love you, friend. Thank you for your read and for your resub. You are just a fabulous human being. And everybody, please make sure, yes, we are Twiblings. If you put me and you and Brenda and like Shayna Sharp in a room, we might just implode. Like, and tab twice. I'm not sure if we would probably we would meld together to form exactly a bomb of awesome. We would meld together to form some kind of crystal, and then an evil villain would try to take it. And then the villain would be trying to do something with it, and we would break back into shards. And then I'd have like half of me and half of Ms. Jinx, and we would be trying to find each other again. We would be flung to the far corners of the planet, or maybe even other dimensions. I love you. Get some good sleeps. Guys, we have a raid video for you, so please enjoy this video put together by my awesome friend Jonathan X. Ruth. I like to make sure you get a heads up about the rubber chickens and the fart noises.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd. No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody.
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? She was so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
Such a fun video. I love it. Welcome in, Falco. How's it going? Date night in. What's your typical schedule? GBB less than 3. I like that emote. And I know Ms. Jinx tries to stream in the evenings. You'll have an exam after 2 hours. Wish you the best. You're going to kill it, Falco. You're going to crush it into a fine dust, which the wind will carry away. And it will spell out in the sky, Falco KSA crushed their exam. You've been doing Monday and Tuesday, 6 p.m., Thursday, 12 p.m., Friday, Saturday, 6 p.m. Of course, Falco. You got this. You got this, Falco. Jeans Genie, welcome in. How are you, friend? Hi, Naughty Gnome. How you doing? Exams are stressful. It can be really hard, you know.
Ooh.
Shh, I don't. Shh, shh, shh. Thank you for the biddies. You did just push our EXP up by 10, so thank you for that. There are some fun prizes that Twitch is giving away to people during this Hype Challenge event, and I am giving most of them back to the community. Yeah, hey, you know what, Falco? It's understandable. exams, you know, it can feel like there's a lot riding on them. It's been a while since I've been in school full time. But even within, like, I got to a point in the restaurant industry where I had bosses who would give us quizzes. I had one restaurant job not long before I quit the restaurant industry where we would regularly have menu quizzes. We had to study our menu and we had to understand it in and out, know all the ingredients. And I had to sit there and be able to list every single ingredient in a dish. And also have to be able to answer random questions about our wine list and cocktails. You know, it's a small place and the person who's running it is literally putting their entire like life force and energy into it. I can understand them wanting to make sure that you know your stuff. Funky had to know every ingredient in every dish when he worked at Cheesecake Factory, and that's a big menu. Yeah, it's important that you understand what you are representing. But at a lot of places, you ask a question. Now, if we couldn't remember it on the spot, a lot of places, first of all, will also have like a recipe book somewhere in the building, but you have to be careful because when it comes to the allergy stuff, let's say, for one thing, like menus change, recipes change, and if like a different person, oh, thank you for the follow, Falco. See, now you have extra good luck. A lot of people's following the channel will not yield any increased chances of passing your exams. That's the disclaimer. No. I do. I very much appreciate that. Thank you. If they have an obscure allergy or like one problem I would have is when people would come in and they'd be like, I'm deathly allergic to XYZ ingredient. I'd be like, it's in the building. And I want to assure you that there's no way that that ingredient has touched any of the utensils or any of the containers or no flippin' way, Falco. You get right out of here with that. This is a quiet crafting channel. We don't follow and then subscribe within like a 5-minute window. Not even. That was like 60 seconds. Thank you so much. Disclaimer. Following or subscribing to this channel will not yield any additional advantage in your academic pursuits. Thank you so much. Thank you for that. That's a free-range organic sub, y'all. Well, I appreciate that. And you know what? That's what I'm here for. I'm here to try and help people have a good time, provide other crafters a place to hang out, talk about their projects. And I've been doing this full time. Yes, that too. I've been doing this full time for a while. There's a lot of fart noises around here, Falco. I don't know if you knew that. That's 11. No, rat.
I really like corn.
What do you like about corn?
It's corn. A big hunk of nuts. It has juice. It has the juice. I can't imagine a more beautiful thing. It's corn. That little woo makes me so happy.
I mean, look at this thing. When I find it, I don't taste.
The little woo. It has juice. I can't imagine a more beautiful thing. 11. Am I doing this wrong? Burp. So I am making a koala for my daughter, who's going to be 7 on Thursday. She's such a cutie. I need to do one more round. And she loves koalas right now. LOL, but not me drinking pickle juice. Oh, my kids love it. I like pickles, but I don't want to drink the brine. Falco, what is your exam in? What subject is it in? What academic discipline? English. Are you going to have to like write an essay or anything like that? You like the pickle juice in the salad dressing? Yeah. Actually, you know what else it's good in? You can put a little dash of it in your Bloody Mary mix or also in your deviled eggs. Cause and effect essay. Well, one thing I'm always telling my middle kiddo who has a hard time sometimes with a little bit of like anxiety relating to things like, for example, exams or like sports and stuff, like with competition and all that kind of thing is when you think you actually kind of need to slow, like, because especially if you have a limited amount of time to do something like an essay, it can feel like there's all this pressure about like, well, am I going to have enough time? So you have to actually kind of tell yourself to slow down a little bit. This used to happen to me in restaurants too. You actually have to slow down instead of try to speed up and like think faster and write faster. And like if there's multiple sections to the exam, if you're allowed to go back and forth between them, I would flip ahead to the essay and see what it's about or whatever, and then like maybe give your brain time to soak that in while you're doing the rest of it. It's hard. Exams are stressful. I think you're gonna do just fine, Falco. You're gonna do just fine. Single crochet 1, increase 2. Oh yeah, this one was weird, and I messed it up last time. 1, increase here. I had to go back and frag it. There was many incidences of frogging. If you guys don't know fiber arts terminology, frogging means you rip it, rip it, rip it. You rip it out, rip it, frog, rip it. Pickle juice hydrates well, so you drink a glass every now and again when you feel dehydrated. This is true. I love pickles. I like brainy, tangy, salty things. A little pickle juice, like a sip, but I don't want to drink like a glass of it. I'll bust my kids with like a whole flipping glass. Pickle juice. I mean, there's worse things they could drink, that's for sure. Really, I have nothing to complain about. It's fine. PX ice. I mean, like if they're drinking pickle juice instead of like Mountain Dew, it also makes you fart too. How come your rootin' tootin' didn't come through? What's wrong with you, sound alerts? Sag. What do you got against naughty gnome sound alerts? Single crochet 1, increase, repeat twice. And then we do... Okay. What in the heck does that mean, PX Ice? What language is that? I'm so confused. Your friend used to drink... Oh, it's a Turkish Mountain Dew? Are you for reals? Your friend used to drink pickle juice with Pepsi? Yikes. That's going to be a no from me. I was just going to say, are we face rolling? Uludağ gazoz. Wow. You learn something every day, chat. Every day you learn something. Today I learned that there's a Turkish brand of Mountain Dew. Wait. I don't do an increase here. I do it in the next stitch over. Normally I'm much faster than this. I'm trying to go easy on my wrists. They've been giving me trouble, which really stinks with all this. Like, I want to be able to do the Pokeball speed runs. My wrists are just not cooperating. Increase 2, single crochet 2. No, we're doing single. Okay, I did that. Single crochet 2, decrease 1, single crochet 1. Oh my God. Oh, Lambo. Oh, Lambo, you came and you raided my channel. Hi. Hello, readers. I guess I should close that tab. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. If you have never been here before, hello. Thank you so much for coming on the raid with my friend Lambo. I love it. I really appreciate you. Thank you, friend. Let's see. Hello, I who has my own commands have never been here before. Did you see that? I pronounced bean. We have ads coming. Can I still snooze? I snoozed them. I did it. I beat the ads. I hit the snooze button. Let's go. Hello, it's me. I'm the 9. It's me is what you were expecting me to say. Lambo, thank you, friend. I appreciate you. We need to adjust the raid board. Lambo's awesome. Sheep VTuber, been a friend of the channel for a really long time. You were playing some Final Fantasy. Did you stick with that through the whole stream, Lambo, or did you switch over to something else tonight? So, variety gamer. And also happens to be the beloved of my amazing friend, Chimera's QC. Both of them are streamers. Streaming power couple. What? You swapped to Doomsday Paradise. What's that game all about? Hold on. Oh, I forgot to put the part at the beginning. Professional streamer. Command. Edit. Raid board. And then we put the stuff after it. Your dog has the zoomies and won't let you sleep. Please, you guys, give our friend Lambo a follow. If you're not already. Awesome human being. Fellow charity supporter. Chaotic dating sim. Oh, Lord. Yeah, I can't see that having any kind of problems in your channel. To be fair, I do cause quite a bit of chaos over there myself. Just ask Lambie, except when Lambie is broken. Lambie is borked. What is this chaos you speak of? You know. All right, we do have a raid video for you guys. Let's do that real quickly before Lambo tries to get back at me for all the shenanigans I start in this chat.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd.
No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. Ah!
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? You're doing so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
There you have it. We do have a 3-minute ad break starting in one reputation. In 1 minute. No, Lambo. So lately what I've been up to is I'm making this koala. And I've also been speed running Pokeballs, and earlier today I beat my very best time. And so now my personal best is 27:26:18, as you can see up there on the timer. So we're going to try and do another speed run tonight before the end of stream. 24-hour Pokeball speed run stream. But also you need to follow the wife of Lambo. That is a username. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate that. Welcome. So if you guys are wondering, what's going on. Because I might be if I saw 9.5 on this time of night. It's supposed to be Bruno. Okay. Excellent. I really want to get this done for my daughter before her birthday, which is Thursday. So she did tell you that y'all are married, right? Thank you, friend. I appreciate you. If you need to get to sleep, you know I understand completely. But big love to you. Obviously, I love when people are able to stick around, but I realize it's late at night for a lot of folks, and Lambo and Chimera are an hour ahead of me. Are you guys going to go to TwitchCon next year? We need to figure out some way to meet in person. It doesn't have to be TwitchCon, but I was like, man, how much fun would it be if we were all bullying Zam at breakfast? You and Chimera and me and Pearl and Zunder. Not you being weirdly competitive for no reason, but low-key want to do a speed run of a Pokeball. Do it. Do it right now. Go live. We have a 3-minute block of ads. I show them in blocks to turn pre-rolls off for the next hour. So right now. Yeah, I do want to do a speed run in a minute here, but I need to finish this. I need to at least finish the pieces for this. So then all I have left to do is sew it together. And we know we never stop after we make all the pieces and just let the pieces sit there not sewn together. Right, chat? Goes live. Do it. Should I send Chimera a stream together invite right now, chat? Your husband's done streaming. He's not using the internet anymore. I don't remember what I was doing now. Thank you so much for the raid, Lambo. I do. I appreciate you. Bruno, I hope you're doing well tonight. Thank you for coming in and saying hi. I do this type of stuff most of the time that I'm live. And I know some people are in ads, so thank you for staying through the ads, even though you can't hear me saying that to you because ads. Chat, we still keep talking to people like they can hear us. Hopefully the ads aren't too long. Sometimes you can hear the streamer over the ads. Oh, really, Cooley? Huh. Goes live and stream. Shortest stream ever. Now you're going for that record? Is that it? You, whenever you get yelled at to stream? Yeah. Yeah, you, Conan. Go live, Conan. So I can spam. Conan, shut up. 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 I don't know why I think that's so funny because I even yell at my kids. I'm like, you're not allowed to tell people to shut up. And I just can't stop telling Conan to shut up. Here, just give him a follow at least, okay? Please. Go hang out with him so he can get an affiliate. You haven't gotten it yet? You should have it already by now. What I mean by that is everybody should be coming and hanging out with you. My excuse is I have a family. Side note, if we were ever to meet, it'd just be me and you talking about 5,000 things. Oh, you should have seen the phone call between me and Brenda. We didn't get down to talking about any of the co-streaming collab stuff until like an hour and a half into the call. It's fine. It's fine. This is fine. We are also participating in Hype Challenge. So if you haven't heard about that and you don't know what that is, if your Twitter feed has not been completely overtaken by streamers announcing the fact that they're participating in it. There's levels. So this gold bar down at the bottom, we're at level 2. We have to get to 50,000 to unlock the level 3 stuff. So what is it? There's some rewards. There are some prizes that you can earn as a streamer. Yes. Oh my god. I really try not to force people who don't want hugs to get a hug from me. I asked Sam, and you should have seen the look on his face. It was so uncomfortable. It's like, I don't really do hugs. I'm like, okay, fine. But can I have a hug? Such a jerk. Lambo, as he hears all the squeeze. You don't even ask. Yeah, you guys have known him in real life for a long time. It's a little different. We had a good time at breakfast. I'm glad I got to hang out with him. Look, in your face, dude. You were like, I don't know if I have time to hang out with you at TwitchCon. Shut up, Zam. Shut up, Zam. What was I looking up? Oh, yeah. So the way this works is y'all do money stuff. Y'all do money stuff, and then there are prizes. We get prizes, but I'm giving them back to you because if you do the money stuff, I want you guys to have the prizes. Details. Is this it? Yes. I found it. So the next prize unlock is a $40 DoorDash gift card, and then you guys get to pick my lunch one day. I'll order whatever you guys want me to eat within $40. Money stuffs. Yeah, it's bits and subs. We tested it earlier. Someone already did the work for you for science. Hype chat does not count. Oh, hello. Hype chat does not count. Oh my god, I cannot bring myself to like properly look at my pattern here. Okay, decrease 1. Okay, cool. I did it right. What do you know? Britster, I got mine. Thank you for the follow. I got this at the dollar store, and it's a pet slicker, but it has to be the kind that are just wire. Also, they do sell brushes, little mini carders is what they're called, on like Amazon. And actually, I was thinking I kind of need to brush these ears out maybe just a teensy bit more. I don't know if they're fluffy enough. Kane Pew Pew, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well this evening. If you just want to hang out, relax while I craft, you are welcome to do so. If you want to speak up and say a little bit about yourself and how you found the channel. I don't know if you came in from front page. So it's like a little wire brush. And so Chimera does a bunch of Britster. Are you following my friend Chimera? You should follow Chimera if you enjoy watching people craft, especially crochet. So this is how you can also brush out acrylic yarn. No. Nor, as the Australians say. Nor. Nor. can't quite do it right. Australian accent is strangely difficult for me. Oh, awesome. That's great. We love to see that. I'm glad that you enjoy crafting streams. So this is a koala for my daughter. She's obsessed with koalas right now. I'm not happy with how I attached this, but that's okay. It's not for a client. It's for my kiddo. It doesn't have to be perfect. She will still love it. Thank you, Nor. I'm doing it more like Nor, no, now, nor. Nor. Suffering in Australian. Pinky, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Any hoozle. Oh, right here. It's right there in the chat. She's a mod in here. So everybody better watch out. Single crochet in all 10 stitches. So this is a free pattern. I'm not a big fan of the furls hooks, frankly. You've wondered how Aussies are feeling about this uptick in North Americans making noor. It's such a trend now. I found this really awesome music streamer who's from Australia. And that's a big joke in that channel too. I think it's Hazy with Am I hallucinating? No, I'm not. If you enjoy music streams, you should definitely give her a follow. And she has the cutest emotes. They are amazing. She has the most beautiful, like soulful, melancholic voice and does all these really cool obscure covers. But then when she's conversing between songs, she's just like another nerd, just like the rest of us. I love it. Single crochet 8, decrease. Seriously, I do appreciate people coming in off front page. Like, there's so much stuff going on Twitch all the time. So if somebody saw what we were doing here and they decided to click on it and come in, like, that's pretty awesome. It means a lot to us crafting types, you know? Do you do any crafting yourself? Kane, do you like to do anything creative? Are you a fellow fiber artist? Any other stuff you like to do? No, stop calling me that. Stop it. Stop calling me an influencer. That word. Chimera, you know, I worked in restaurants for 25 years. Do you know that influencer is like, we all make a face in the back of the restaurant when someone tells you have an influencer in your section? You're like, oh, God. I did influence people in the restaurant. I'd be like, get dessert. No, I know. I would never. I would never like march into like a yarn store and be like, "Hi, so I'm like a partnered crafting streamer." Can you imagine? If anything, I would be like, "Oh my gosh, this place is so cool. I do some content creation and I'd really love to talk about you. Is that okay? Can I film in here? Are you okay with that?" I'm like worried that I'm going to bother them. Because I respect people's brick and mortar businesses and don't treat them like just another place for content fodder, you know? You need But then it would be like candid camera, huh, Lambo? Where like after a while I would act like a giant brat in there and like be just like talking about my TikToks. Be it like pretend to be on the phone with somebody and be like, "Yeah, like my last live, there was only like 7.3 thousand people watching. And it was like, like, come on, TikTok, throw me a bone." I'm like, I'm kind of a big deal. Do you know who I am? Do you see this? These poor people at the yarn store will be like, there are some people who are doing quite well making crafting content, and I think that's awesome. And I would really hope, of course, that none of them are abusing that situation. Because seriously, it's no fun to be like a retail employee and feel like you're just trying to do your job and take good care of people. And then like hire an entourage. Have a bunch of people all like wearing hand knitted shawls, like really nice ones, but like all wrapped around their heads with like sunglasses on and stuff. Will entourage for yarn. God. Or be like really annoying and go into like local yarn shops and ask them why they don't carry like Red Heart retro stripes or something. What do you mean you don't have any like Red Heart retro stripe? I like really need to make like 700,000 dinosaurs. I want my retro stripes and I want them now. The auntie's entrance scene from Turning Red. Oh my God. Yeah, I never want to be that person. Never want to be that person that makes someone feel like they have to behave totally differently because I'm in there when they're working. Tracksuits for everyone. Yeah, I've been there. And sometimes that's avoidable if you become successful in an industry. You know, there's a bit of that might be unavoidable, like meaning that people are going to be kind of like, you know, we would get excited if we had someone who was kind of like a big name in like the food industry come into the restaurant. And a lot of them were really, really kind. Not everybody who's successful and gains, you know, notoriety is a jerk. In fact, I would say the vast majority of people who I waited on who could be described as famous in some way or another were really kind and pleasant. I waited on a lot of basketball players in Portland. And most of them were really nice. They were easygoing. They were chill. They ate a lot. My God. You kind of have to. So many calories. They need a lot of calories. Matching tracksuits for. Yeah. I got to wait on Katie Lang and I almost lost it. But I was good and I left her and her partner alone. I didn't say anything. Even though I listened to her music when I was in school, there's an album of hers called Absolute Torch and Twang that I absolutely love. And I've listened to it hundreds of times. But she was just trying to have a nice drink with her partner. I'm like, I'm not going to bug you right now. Oh my God. All right, you guys, I finished the pieces. I did realize that I didn't sew these up properly. They need to be like closed at the end because you kind of do this a little differently with these legs for this piece. What's up, Yarnia? How are you? I almost said Narnia. How many times has that happened? Probably a lot. Can we get a fancy shout out for Yarnia if mods have hands for it? So this is the trouble with being a crafting streamer with a bunch of mods who are also crafters is their hands are all busy too. Good morning from sunny Romania. Welcome in, friend. It's so nice to see you. Are you doing 12 days this year? Yarnia is an awesome friend of the channel for a lot of reasons, but we are teammates on Team Stream Stars. Sunny today in Romania, huh? What's that like? Must be nice. There's one Yarnian who always does this. Yarnia, you will always be my Narnia. And you're like, dude. That's adorable. All right, we have the pieces. I should just sew them on, you guys, shouldn't I? I want to speed run a Pokeball. Over rounds 7 to 13 of the body, slightly to the left of the arm. Okay, they're recommending you sew the arms on first, so let's do that. Balls are forever, but a 7th birthday only comes once. Dueling needles, these are wise words. Oh, good. This is going to cover up where I messed up attaching it a little bit. Home stretch. Sew them limbs. I know. Like, why do we want to stop when we get to the point where we've made all the pieces? Is it also squirrel reasons? Yeah. What do you mean? What are you talking about? It's fine. So we have a couple of different things going on in the channel right now. Hype challenge, where every bit cheered equals 1 EXP. Prime sub, tier 1 subs are 500. Tier 2 are 1,000. Tier 3 are 2,500. We also are participating in the Crunchyroll promo. So if you've ever considered signing up for Crunchyroll Premium, Crunchyroll Mega Fan Premium, not just Premium, Mega Fan Premium, in any participating channel, which I am, that is streaming under Just Chatting Art or One Punch Man, if you sub or gift a combination of 2 subscriptions worth of subscribing yourself or gifting subs, you are eligible for a 60-day free trial of Crunchyroll Mega Fan Premium. You're watching Crunchyroll right now. Yeah, I don't like sewing. It stinks. Okay, so then we're going to need to sew the other arm on. And like I said, if you guys unlock the DoorDash certificate, that one I'm not sure if I'd be able to give to an international recipient, first of all. And I know you guys love the idea of making me eat bizarre things. So I will give you some options from some places that deliver through DoorDash, and you guys get to pick my lunch in a future stream. Resubs do not count for Crunchyroll, and it also does not work if you have to be a new, it has to be a new account. Yeah, it has to be a new account. So if you already have a Crunchyroll account where you've been subscribed to the premium before, it will not work. New Crunchyroll account, yes. Yup. There are some caveats. And we do have a command for it, so go ahead and take a look at that, because there's some countries where it doesn't work as well. I feel like the eyes I used are not as big as the ones in the picture, or my head is way bigger. I don't know. I don't know which one it is. It's okay, though. So he's like turning his head to the side. And we are going to connect the arms together. Hey, Gecko. You can do what you got to do. Just don't have such a big head. Silver Lining, thank you for hanging out with us. I'm so glad you found us through Brenda. I really love Art and Jest. If you guys aren't following, you need to do the thing. I'm excited for a collab with Brenda in January. We've been plotting. Yes. Mid-January. It's looking good for a collab in mid-January. Thank you for shouting out Art and Jest, Chimera. We love Art and Jest here. So you better too. It's so cute. Oh, yeah. I mean, hey, that's the beauty of making things, is that it's going to be your version of the thing. So even though, you know, like there might be some specific things where you definitely want to try and like make it look like, you know, if you're doing like a character or something, I can understand why people sometimes want to be really particular about like placement, colors, etc. But like, this is for my kiddo. She's gonna love it. Will you please just go through there? Thank you. Who is it? Crochet Kitten Girl? Crochet Girl? I can't. She has some awesome videos though, and I've learned some things from her. And she uses some crazy long needles sometimes when she's sewing parts together. Makes sense. You know who I'm talking about, Chimera. I know. I got to figure out where she gets those from. Because sometimes you need to be able to go through like a really big piece. I do like these. This is a clover bent tip needle. And these are my favorites that I've used so far. Okay, now we're just gonna zoom that right through here. I thought about streaming the Gundam kit tonight. See, this is where one of those really long needles would be super helpful. I did it. Yay me. We're always looking for ways, crocheters, to not have to use a new piece of yarn, to use like the existing yarn that we're already using. This is for a kiddo. Acrylic yarn can be really slippery, so it might seem excessive. Trust me, it's not. I've had to repair many of the plushies I've made for them. The puppy got hold of one of the crewmates. I was very upset. Kids don't leave, they don't pick up their stuff. They're like, well, I didn't leave it on the floor or whatever. I'm like, clearly you left it where he could reach it. So on the floor is definitely a bad choice if you don't want the dog to ruin your stuff. Also, dog could get sick from chewing on and eating yarn. Not good for so many reasons. Please no. Please don't leave plastic stuff out. Please don't leave, you know, he's just a puppy. He's like 7 months old. So I've been trying to engage him with more like, you should have seen him today, Chimera. You would have gotten a kick out of it. He ran across the living room chasing after one of his toys like 30 times in a row and was just standing there huffing and puffing in front of me like, more, do it more. Well, Jack Russells are notoriously high energy dogs. And we knew that going into it. And I'm like yelling at the kids. I'm like, come on, play with this dog. He loves to play. He wants to play with you. Just doing Jack Russell things. Exactly. I'm like, homie. He's like, more. You could never, ever tire me out properly. More. He does love to cuddle. He gets cuddly. Okay, now gotta figure out where these things go. We're almost done. We're so close. Trying to figure out which. Oh, it's right here. This is how it's supposed to go on. Get out of the way, balls. Too many balls. Yeah, this is supposed to be positioned. I may have overstuffed these a little bit. Oh my god. Gecko, I owe chat some Pokeball speed runs. Because I make promises and then I find out, oh, I'm going to be doing Hype Challenge. This is fine. Totally fine. Yeah, see, this is also where, like, oh no, maybe it's fine. Stop. I have a Christmas lights sweater that I've been working on as well. To be able to wear, like, an ugly sweater for 12 days. Even though I don't think it's ugly, I think it's cool. What's up, Fargonaut? That's okay. Gosh darn it, Gecko. How dare you ask about my projects on a stream where I'm publicly practicing my craft. I'm glad you're interested in what we're doing. If anybody has thought about doing crocheting and you are interested in it and you need help, we have so many awesome people in our Discord who would gladly help you. So please feel free to join the Discord by typing !coop. We do ask that you're 18 and over. I have kids. One of them is 13. I am not comfortable personally with the idea of him being in a Discord server with adults. Not yet. I realize, you know, maybe there's plenty of 13-year-olds out there that are very mature and understand about internet safety and all that. And they got to have a minimum age of something. I do not create content aimed at children. You're welcome to be in here if you're between 13 and 18, but we would ask that you don't talk about your age if you're underage. It's for your safety. Yeah, it's hard. I feel like, again, it's like internet safety stuff. Maybe, I don't know. My parents were very concerned with it in some ways that we kind of laugh at now. We go, remember when the boomers said this? Wait, so how do you set that up? Is that a thing you can set up? How do you have age verification? Or do you mean just that they don't have any rules against... Can we get through here one more time? Yes. Huh? Yeah, I mean, I can probably figure it out if it's a feature that's available that I just don't know about. I do appreciate that. Oh my goodness, who did it? We're having such a nice time. So lucky. Dude, that's an expensive sound alert. Ghost, I appreciate you. Thanks for the bits, Ghost. Jeez. Hey, everybody, Ghost is here. Jeez. That was gnarly, dude. Where? Don't see them. Oh, I get it. Why am I doing this like that? Why? Why am I doing this like this? I don't want to pin. I don't want to pin pieces on. This, it's fine. I hate pinning the pieces on. This is why we hate it, because it's freaking tedious. And this isn't even very bad. It's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces. You guys know the reason why I'm so reluctant to actually like try and finish the Gengar is because of all the spikes, right? All the crafters know anyways. I am gonna have to do that. I need to start working on that project again. You can make me do it for charity. Come on. You know of nothing. How's Maui been? He was on stream for a second when I was in there with Lambo earlier. Staring at him. Lambo's all, go find mom. All the Gengars you've done totally have spikes on their backs. Mm-hmm. My gosh. Oh, get in there. He found you and was such a whiny bean. You were just trying to nap. Yeah. Oh gosh, you guys, we're almost done. So close I can taste it. Chat. It's almost done. Oh my god, it sits up. Success. Done. Done. I finished a thing. Very cute. Spot, what's wrong with you? Pokeball, catch it. Look at these little notes she wrote. Frog hat, buy. She was trying to get people to buy this. She's my little hype lady. She's trying to get, I'm like, that one's not for sale. It's not for sale. I'm like, I should listen to this child. Little chickie, someone adopt. Little chick, someone adopt. She's so cute. She's pretty special. very, very cute. I recommend this. I would say this is totally doable for intermediate crocheter. Beginner plus intermediate. With the little fuzzy ears. Boop. Butt spot. Butt spot says ding fart. Yeah. That one worked. That's a butt spot command. Super cute. Do I dare to try and start a Pokeball speed run at 11:28 p.m. my time? So I'm pretty sure that it didn't budge when you did something through an extension. Ghost. I wonder if Amish had all his stuff from extensions show up. Really? It should just count as bits though, because Twitch sees it as bits. Like you'll advance on the leaderboard for using bits through an extension. I don't remember seeing that anywhere, but Okay, Twitch. This is the first time they've done it in the States, and again, I don't want to be negative Nancy. All right, y'all. We're going to do a speed run. Need to reset this. Do I just reload? I don't really understand how to use live split, y'all. There. I reset it. Yup. Thanks, Corin. Oh, yes. Thank you, Smorf. Mama. Mama. Ha 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 ha. Mama, 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 mama. Streamer, I'm going to do a thing, chat. I thought you came here to watch me do things. So I'm actually not trying to go as fast as I can right now, because one thing you have to watch out for is if you're going like crazy full tilt boogie right from the beginning, your hands are going to get tired really quickly, as well as your arms and your elbows. So this is kind of like, you know, it's like it's a marathon, not a sprint. Like if I was just trying to see, like I used to do the hexagons. Plus it's hard to go really fast until you get like a little bit bigger piece. When I did the hexagons, I would try to fly, because those were, I think my best time for a hexagon was 3 minutes and 6 seconds. You know what? I should change the title. I'm not working on a koala anymore. All right. This the one I did today? Yeah. Balls. It's fine. What do you mean, Mars? Yes, it's so non. You always have so much fun, seemingly too much fun. What do you mean? Look, I realized early in life, Mars, like there are times when things are really hard and it's okay and totally valid to be sad or feel badly or, you know, have a bout of like real anxiety or depression. Those are things people really struggle with. But whenever you can find joy in something, like why wouldn't you? I know for some people that's way easier said than done. So that's not me trying to be like, just have a positive, happy attitude. Like, I understand for some people that's like chemically very difficult. But I don't know. My job when I come here is to have a good time with you guys. And it's a pretty awesome freaking job. IDK giggle pants. Gonna crawl into bed. No worries, Smorf. Hey, sleep well, friend. Please, everybody, if you would give our friend Smorphosaurus a follow. Awesome friend of the stream, fellow creative streamer, as well as games on Smorf's channel. Been awesome and super supportive of us here. So please give Smorf a follow. Come hang out. I appreciate you being in here, friend. Nine exclamation point 99 is in the chat for Smorf. I hope you feel better. I'm sorry your stomach's been bothering you. Mm-mm. Almost skipped a stitch. Bye. Love you too. Get some good sleeps, okay? And I don't know if ginger helps you at all, but I know sometimes when my tummy's feeling off, ginger is very helpful if you can have it. And I like the taste of it personally. I know some people don't really care for the taste, but it can help upset stomachs. Ginger tea, or even like if you can get fresh ginger and take like a vegetable peeler and just shave it into a cup and then pour hot water over it with some honey and lemon. Oh man, it's so good. I used to do that for my coworkers when they weren't feeling well. They were having like throat or digestive stuff. I'd go in the walk-in and get a little tiny knob of ginger and make them a fresh ginger tea. No. Oh, did mods want to set up a prediction for... You might be able to just repeat the previous prediction, but just adjust the time to say 27:26.18. Just say 27:26. And run it for like a 2-minute prediction if you want to. Guys want to gamble? Mars Miro does actually have a job and even a social life outside of streams sometimes. Miro lives in Slovenia, so it's the time of the workday for him. He is an awesome friend and steward of our community and would be in here, I'm sure, if he wasn't working or had other like friend or family obligations, because he cares about what we do here. But yeah, he's at work, I believe. It's, you know, my usual stream time of mornings US time is UK EU evening, relaxing, hanging out, want to find a stream to watch because I'm just chilling and want some entertainment time. So I get a lot of EU and UK viewers, as well as North America and Canada. Okay, we're coming up on the color change here. So I wouldn't consider this halfway if you're trying to gauge whether or not you think I'm going to beat my time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Because remember, I have to do this stripe. And then I also have to stuff and sew the button on. Trying to help you guys figure out if you think I'll make it. Hey, Studs, how's it going? Welcome, readers. All right, we'll pause. I am doing a crochet Pokeball speed run. Welcome in, everybody. Studs, thank you so much for the raid. It was really fun to play Roblox with you. I had such a good time. I need to come and hang out in your channel because I had to follow you during the event. I was like, oh, I'm not following. It really was. It was so much fun. Hello, everybody. Come on in. What were you streaming tonight? Tell me all about it. welcome readers. I was the person yelling and screaming during the event about how I am not a WASD keyboard and mouse gamer. You were playing Valorant. I started streaming from our PS4. I started streaming Fortnite from our PS4. I'm a controller player. I do play some games on keyboard, but I'm not as familiar. Like, it just isn't. You've never played Fortnite. Don't start. It's really addictive. And then you're like, oh my God, I can't believe I'm playing Fortnite. I love it. I have a blast in Fortnite. I play with my kids. I have a 13 and 11-year-old, both boys, and a almost 7-year-old girl. So we finished this today. So mostly you're going to find me here crocheting, and typically I'm on during the day, but I decided to do an evening stream. I just finished this for my baby girl. She loves koalas. They're her favorite animal right now, and she just can't get enough of anything to do with koalas. So this is a free pattern that I got from... Yeah, thank you, Astro Juniper. Thanks for coming on the raid. Drop Bear. Yeah, they did take... There's a mode with no builds, which is a lot of fun. So this is a very cute pattern. It's free. It's from Furls. If you type !project, you'll get the link to the free pattern. Oh, I just have a lot of practice as studs, but thank you. And I do enjoy crocheting very much, and I love making dolls. So this was a fun project to do for my daughter. She's a big koala fan. And right now, I'm speed running crochet Pokeballs. But I do a lot of different fiber art stuff. Sometimes you might find me knitting or cross-stitching. I am live late, friend from far away. Yeah, Whoppy, I just decided I'd do an evening stream. Why not? So a little bit more about me and the channel, and then we'll have a raid video for you guys. I am a mom of 3, like I mentioned. I have 2 cats, 2 dogs. We live in the Pacific Northwest. I have a theater background, but also a restaurant background. So when I came to streaming, I was like, oh, talk to strangers. I waited tables for 25 years. I'm so not afraid of talking to new people. And many people who wait tables are introverts, but I am not. I'm a textbook extrovert, so it suited me, but it wasn't my calling. And I also found charity, which is what we were doing with S-Studs on Saturday, was participating in the RoboCo Sports League tournament to benefit. Thank you for the follow, Astro Juniper. I really appreciate that. We just hit 7,000 followers recently, and I am looking forward to, many more years of doing this, but that's a huge number for a small little crafting channel like ours. So we do all this charity stuff with Starlight. I'm a Starlight Children's Foundation ambassador, but we also fundraise for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. They asked me if I would participate on Saturday, and I said, I thought about it. I was like, you know what? We can take a break from St. Jude for a minute. We will be participating in 12 days of streaming coming up at the beginning of December. So I'm super excited for that. Thank you. So do you usually stream Valorant? Are you a variety streamer? Tell us a little bit more about yourself in the chat, S-Studs. And also, if you have like a link tree or anything like that, let us know before you're ready with a link or links, and we'll get you a permit. And I'd love to promote you wherever else you create content or post, like if it's Twitter or YouTube or TikTok or whatever. But a link tree too, that would totally work. And I just very much appreciate you bringing people over. So we keep it like PG-13-ish in here. I mean, it's at nighttime, and maybe sometimes we're a little looser about the rule of no profanity during the day when I'm streaming, even though I probably have viewers who are from other parts of the world who might have kids as well. The idea is I'm not creating content for children, but I'm creating content that people are comfortable watching with their kids in the room and the volume turned up. Twitch shoutout is more than generous. Oh, well, I mean, you brought your community here. You had lots of choices, so we appreciate you. We also have a raid board I need to add you to. 1 second while I snooze these ads so they don't interrupt the raid video. We are going to have a 3-minute block of ads right after this raid video, just as a heads up. I do them in 3-minute blocks once an hour to turn off pre-rolls for anyone coming into the channel after we run them. The raid board is such a cool idea. I was doing it by hand, and I just kept like missing people or like forgetting about it. And this is something my mods are so good at helping me with. So all those people have rated us this morning and tonight. I streamed this morning as well. And they're all worth a follow. We're going to add you to that, studs. So thank you so much for bringing people over. And please enjoy this video. My friend put so much love into it. And I feel it's important to let you know just how fond of fart noises and rubber chickens we really are.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd.
No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. Ah!
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? You're doing so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
They love this steak in the dryer thing. Everybody wants me to, I don't. And then somebody sent me a video of someone trying to cook salmon. Thank you, Mars. Ruru. That's all Ruru. Trying to cook salmon in the dishwasher. Just know. That's not a hack. That's a yak. Steak abuse, a punishable offense. So I've been streaming for 5 years. We've raised over $60,000 for charity through Tiltify. Quite a bit of it for St. Jude and Starlight. I love what they do. Everyone knows if you want to cook salmon, I can't. You need a fish washer. I'm so terrible. I can't keep a straight face. Oaken B, welcome in. It's nice to see you, friend. Seriously though, I've been so fortunate. I have this incredible community. They helped me get partner in February. I was accepted into the Twitch Women's Guild, and so we've had this awesome opportunity for the next month, for the whole month of November. Anytime I go live, they could pull me into the carousel for front page. We've done front page for charity many times. And it was great because we were fundraising and we were spreading awareness about the organizations. Estads, if you need to get going because you need sleep, you need food, you need beverage, whatever, please do make sure you're taking good care of yourself. I know after we stream, sometimes it's like, oh my God, I just really need to get up from this computer. How long have you been fundraising for Starlight? Ah, yes, the dishwasher, the poor man's sous vide. So I do like to do some crochet challenges and stuff sometimes, and I came up with this one after, who was it? I don't know if it was because Becca was making them or something led me to find K-Hook's pattern for them. And our friend, it's K-Hook, who's also fundraised for St. Jude, has done Pokeball speed runs. Her best time is 20 minutes or so. 2 years. That's so awesome. I think it's been like 3 for us. Like maybe about 3. So about the same amount of time. I really love what they do. So one of the reasons why I love what they do. Yes, Conan. Conan, shut up. This is an inside joke. I'm not actually telling someone from my community to shut up. I mean, sort of. You get to know Conan, you'll understand. I'm missing half a finger. That's where the username comes from, right? The accident that cost me the top half of this finger was unavoidable. But what happened afterwards, after the amputation, is I got an infection. And it was a really bad infection. And I had to go back to the hospital, a bacterial infection. And they had to put me on IV antibiotics, and I had to be on observation for a couple of weeks to make sure that this really nasty bacterial infection cleared. And I was just so bored. I was bored and lonely. I had a cast on because there was also a fracture from my wrist to my elbow. I broke this same wrist. And now I'm kind of having a little bit of wrist trouble lately, which I kind of have to wonder, is this like arthritis sneaking up on me, and maybe like those injuries from childhood kind of finally rearing their ugly heads in my older age? Not that I'm like ancient, but I use it a lot too. So fundraising for Starlight is an awesome way for me to help other kiddos and their families who, it's just such a hard thing. It's hard enough to be in the hospital. And then when you're little, you don't understand, you know, like, well, I just want to play with my toys. I just want my comfy clothes. So the gowns are awesome. The video games and the VR, all that stuff. Oh, our ad break just started. Build time. I do want to restart this, but maybe I need a bathroom break. Let's do a quick bathroom break. Bio break. Maybe everybody needs a bio break. Get out of here, Conan. I will be right back, you guys. No.
Okay, bye, 9.
Tuna! What? Like you wouldn't do the same thing, Tuna! Okay?
He's resin
Oh my
his
god!
friend.
Oh my god! Help me! Tell me you wouldn't do the same thing. There's a rift to go. Hell yeah.
Oh my god! Oh! Ugh! I'm never doing that again. Ugh. Ugh. I get guns out, y'all! Yeah! Woo! I'm sorry, I'm so loud. Oh! Oh, yeah!
Nope, 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 nope.
You can play at this game.
Nope.
Nope, 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 nope.
Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope.
Did you make it? Wait.
welcome to my channel.
For people like me, I'm super social. I love people. I have absolutely no trouble going out trying to make new friends. I'm a little bit of a dweeb. There's some people who definitely just don't get me. They're like, what is the deal with that chick? She is crazy loud. And what is this she's talking about? 360 no-scoping some kid. What even is that? Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. I don't know why I turned into like a cross between Michael McDonald and Tom Waits. Wait. Oh my gosh, okay. Wow. Wow. Oh no. I've been rickrolled. You rickrolled me. We're no strangers to no. 1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. You heard it here. You can clip it. Go right ahead. If we get 1,000 subscribers, I will do 24. We have so much extra candy in the house, even after all the Halloween candy's gone from Ramona's party. Somebody's got to eat it.
A towel is about the most massively useful thing an interstellar hitchhiker can have.
Oh, Space Lord cheered the answer to life, the universe and everything, just resubscribed. Glitch cat.
What now? Thank you for the bit. Oh, Space Lord, you came and you threw out some biddies. Thank you for the biddies. This candy's not very good. I'd give it a 0.5 out of 9.5. These Smarties will help though. I like Smarties. No, Sweet Tarts. Smarties and Sweet Tarts are different. Are you Canadian? Rockets and Canadianese. Space Lord, how you doing tonight? Are they called that in... I thought that Sweet Tarts... Now I'm confused. I thought I knew what I was talking about.
Oh my god, I owe you guys 2 spicy beans from like 3 streams ago. Yeah, that's right. I know you from tunas. The tuna can. Tuner. All right. I do. I owe you guys 2 spicy beans. How dare I? Are you ready? That's on the line. It's literally right on the line. Okay, we have to spin again. Tuna Town. Yes, sweet toast habanero. Jeez. Habanero and cayenne. Habanero and cayenne. Tuna Town. We do love alleging tuna. He's a good friend of the channel. I haven't met him in person. We don't live that terribly far away. I can see Washington from my front yard. I live in Oregon. Oh, doggies. Oh, that's a spicy bean. That's a tuna, bro. Oh my goodness, why is this one so hot? Woo! Yeah, 2 different people did 500 bits, and I was gonna do the spicy beans. Oh my god. I owed you guys spicy beans. Oh, thank you. Yeah. That's hot. It's hot. 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 Okay, go. Trying to see how fast I can make one of these. We broke our personal best earlier today. Yeah, exclamation point nice for Chimera. I love you. Tell your husband I said thanks for the raid. Pet your pupper for me. I love you. I love your face. Oh, the beans. Now we need to attach white yarn. No, did I do it on the outside? I totally did. Texas Wool Yarn Bowl, save me. We are giving away another Texas Wool Yarn Bowl when we hit 10,000 followers, so super excited for that. I should talk to him and see if he's comfortable just shipping directly to whomever the winner is. No!
Don't. Oh, mistakes were made. This is gonna get all tangled up now. Don't. So, who knows if we'll beat our time twice in a day, but I am trying not to look at the timer so as not to psych myself out. We shaved like 25 seconds off my best time today. If you're interested in seeing, you know, if you're a crocheter and you want to see how fast you can do this, I'd love to know. And we have a show and tell channel in our Discord where people post their projects and the like. And if you do a speed run and you want to post it in there, I'd love that. Thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate that. I'm in the middle of a crochet Pokeball speed run here. Trying to see if I can beat my best time. So thanks for coming in and following. Hope you're having a lovely time zone. We do a lot of fiber art stuff here. If you feel like speaking up in chat and introducing yourself, that's great. If not, totally cool to hang out and relax. We appreciate you being here either way. Come on now. Typically speedrunning on this platform is reserved for like the video game stuff, so I just think this is a fun way to kind of tie together, you know, some stuff that Twitch people who are on Twitch like to watch, you know, video game streamers do speed runs. And my friend It's K-Hook had the same idea already, and I thought it would be cool to see if I could beat her. I do know Donut King, Mars. I do. And he's done donut speed runs. I think that's, you know, that's pretty cool. And he's done a lot of donut making. So it kind of makes sense for him to do that. Stop it. Oh man, this is the worst. I didn't pull from the center of the ball, so it's kind of giving me trouble. That might be a problem. Dude, I bet that guy could literally make donuts in his sleep. Yeah, you know, they have 3 kids, Mars. Fairy Stew, what's going on? Yeah, I decided to do an evening stream tonight. I am actually quite the night owl a lot of the time. I just can't necessarily keep that kind of schedule like every night. So like I'm up till midnight, 1 o'clock pretty much every night. I can't stream until that time because hi. Seabus Rockstar, thank you so much for the raid, friend. Welcome, raiders. How's everybody doing tonight? Thank you so much for the raid. This is a fellow Starlight ambassador. I really appreciate you choosing us for your raid target. Here, let me pause the speed run and properly welcome you guys. What's going on, everybody? Rockstar After Party raid. Thank you so much. Seabus is, like I said, a fellow Starlight ambassador, and I didn't get to see you at Twitch. Wait, did we meet up at TwitchCon? I don't think we saw each other. I was at the booth a couple of times. Were you at TwitchCon? Maybe you weren't there. I can't remember. It was all a blur. Not at TwitchCon this year. Okay, cool. I was going to say, I don't think I remember running into you there. It was really fun, and I had a great time, and maybe next year. Let's hope you get to go next year, because I'd love to meet all of my Starlight friends. I had such a good time with the Starlight peeps there. But I appreciate you. Thank you for reading. What were you up to tonight? Yes, I did. I did go to Vegas. I went to TwitchCon. It was a lot of fun. It was overwhelming, though. Honestly. Playing some Luigi's Mansion 3. Very cool. Let's get a shout out for you. Everybody who's in here, if you wouldn't mind doing us that lovely favor. It's free 99, chat. Free 99 to follow our friend Seabus Rockstar here on the platform. Least we can do for you, bringing over your community, finishing up your spooky season games. Got it. Very cool. Right on. I'm a fan of Mario stuff. I've been making these little stars, and I sew eyes on them. And I do make them out of like plushy yarn too. And they're a lot of fun. Thank you very much. I hope you had a good time. And oh, thanks for the follow, Glute Bond. I really appreciate that. What we're doing tonight is speed running Pokeballs. I also am I'm actually fundraising for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. I am a big fan of Starlight and what they do. And we will be participating in Stream for Starlight, 12 days of streaming in December. And I started out doing charity with St. Jude. And so we're doing creative season for them right now. We'll be done with that about halfway through the month, when our auction for a set of 12 handmade Pokeballs made by myself ends in the middle of November. And then we're going to be on a little bit of a hiatus from the charity stuff until the end of the month. And then we'll do 12 days from the 1st through the 12th. There may be an opportunity for me to do some stuff for St. Jude at the end of November, but I haven't heard back from them yet. I love doing the charity stuff. We got to do the Roboco Sports League tournament this weekend with S-Studs, Geronimo Kiddo, and it was supposed to be Fleet Puff, but Fleet Puff's internet wasn't cooperating. Had big time internet issues, so I ended up getting to play with the hot dish, and it was so much fun. We had such a blast. It was a really good time. Thank you so much for raiding over. I do have a raid video for you guys real quick that I absolutely love and I love to show. You came in with the raid. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Glued Bond. Thank you for the follow, too. We just hit 7,000 followers on the platform, which is pretty awesome. What the cluck, you've been live and you haven't been here making me drink water? Jeez. All right. Not that I have any coffee down here. I just have herbal tea and water. So please enjoy this raid video courtesy of my amazing friend, Jonathan X. Ruth, who is available for commissions if you're looking for someone to do this kind of work. She very lovingly put together a montage of all of our rubber chickens and fart noises. And I already loved her very much, but this only seals the deal that much more. Please enjoy.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd. No flipping way.
You didn't do it.
Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody.
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? She's doing so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
All right, so my best time now, earlier today, it was 27 minutes, 26.18 seconds is when I stopped the timer. Yeah, Rue did a great job with that. So we're trying to beat that, and some people have points writing on this. The prediction is already over, but I need to try to finish this in less than 10 minutes approximately. Bulk and mild? Yes, except you didn't, though. I gotta applaud them for their persistence. Anyways, let's see if I can finish this in less than 10 minutes. I appreciate you. C-Bus, thank you. Thank you for supporting the channel, supporting a fellow Starlight streamer. Yeah. I lived in Ohio for a little while. You're from the Ohio. From C-Bus is we've talked about this before, right? It's a reference to Columbus. No, you stopped that. There we go. Your mom's from Ohio? Cool. I lived in Cleveland for a little while. We might have already talked about this. It's kind of a cool little town, Cleveland. I'm not going to stop what I'm doing to worry about it very much, but if any of you feel like reporting that account for ban evasion, like they don't even find a creative way to try to disguise that it's them, honestly. The names are all super... Oh, I'm not even going to get into it. We don't want to... I'm not even going to give it any more attention, but if you feel like reporting it for ban evasion. All right, now I need to stuff this most of the way. We're not done yet. Tomorrow is election day. So you'll be bouncing out shortly. Gonna hang out just a wee bit longer. Sure. Cleveland always reminds you of Drew Carey. Yeah. It's actually a really cool little town. There's the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame and Museum. It's not a big deal, Gecko. It's all good. I knew. My phone loves to correct me even when I know exactly what I'm trying to say all the time, Cbus. So the irony is I'm more than happy to talk about how I lost the finger. It's not a forbidden question in here in any way, shape, or form. But people who will say it as a first-time chat, they don't get the answer. Because I know there's people out there for whom things like this are related to trauma, and acting like you're entitled to the answer to that question as the first thing that you mention to somebody is a huge red flag. So I do it on behalf of people who have lost it in very hard to remember and think about accidents. Maybe even at the hands of an abuser. You're not entitled to the information. I am comfortable sharing it with you, but that doesn't mean you're entitled to it. All right, that's enough stuffing. Yeah, exactly. The whole thing of trying to claim that they came in on the raid. So, you know. No, stop that. There we go. It wasn't. It was like, we'll say a yarn is splitty. It was going through like half the strand of yarn. No. That is a stitch marker, and what it does is it helps people keep track of where the beginning of the round is, because these type of objects are almost always worked in a spiral. Some people are real crazy and they don't use them. So they either just count or they just kind of know. They just sort of get like a feel for where they're supposed to do like increases, decreases, etc. I think that's nuts. Personally, but that's okay. To each their own, right? Yeah, I gotta make the button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, I'm not using a stitch marker for this tiny little piece because that's as far as I need to go before I attach this black yarn and do some slip stitching around the outside. Oh, I did single crochets instead of slip stitches. It's fine, this is fine. very close to the end here. Oh, it came off the needle. I don't know if we're going to beat it tonight. No. God, look at this dog water crocheter. She doesn't even know how to slip stitch properly. Imagine doing yarn over yarn over. Trash talking crocheters. Be pretty funny. Oh yeah, we're already over. We should still see how fast I can get it done. No. This one's being uncooperative here in the last stages, but that's okay. Get in there. All right, 28:59. Definitely not my best time. Still not bad at all. 28:59 for this little Pokeball right here. Straight up clown shoes. No worries, Corin. Have a great night. If I love you. Such a garbage crocheter. Wow, who does she think she is? Hey, Seabus, thank you. I could do it in 28:58 for sure. Well, we're going to see what happens when I get this acrylic cotton blend, and we're going to see if that makes it better or worse. That's enough speed running for one day, you guys. You should do it. All right, let me put my balls away. Hey, lady. Your balls are showing. No. They'll melt. Mars, they're made of acrylic. They'll melt. Thank you guys for hanging out. I need to complete that prediction. I'm sorry if you bet on me. %69% of you voted yes. All right. Well, those of you that didn't think that I could do it, the 31% cha-ching. Yeah, you didn't think I'd be able to do it. 3K versus 1.4K. 4,436 points going to Gecko Hecko and 2 others. Congratulations. Yes, Gecko. Enjoy those channel points. I do appreciate it. You being here to witness my failure. It's all good. I'm enjoying doing the speed runs. It's like I tell my kid, I'm like, yo, like what really matters is like, are you having a good time? And are you improving on your own times and stuff? That puts you 3K under your 5th command. You're just wild. Gambling never felt so good. It's such a wholesome thing, right? This is like, okay, so I used to... What's up, TKF Soul Lady? I used to work in restaurants, right? And I would go hang out at bars after work sometimes. And maybe even on my days off. And a lot of times I would take like projects with me. And people would like just be so fascinated. They'd be like, well, what are you making? And I'd be like, sometimes I didn't even know what I was making. I'd be like, I don't know. And they would be so mystified by that. I'd be like, maybe it'll be a blanket. Maybe a scarf. I really haven't decided yet. And they would just be like, wow. I'd be like, yeah, I just enjoy doing it. So before I started doing Twitch, I really didn't like always have a plan for things that I would start. I would just start crocheting. And I encourage those of you that do fiber arts maybe to try that sometime. Just crochet and see what happens. Give yourself permission to just make it up as you go along. Just watching movies and Twitch. Thanks for the stream. You have a oh, really? Congratulations. Go get some rest. I hope everything's going well, and go try and take it easy for a little bit. You randomly, yeah. But like, I think people are afraid to do that kind of stuff a lot of times, Flava. You know, they're like, what if it, you know, they want to have a plan always. And I understand that. And I'm not saying like, I follow patterns all the time. Sometimes it's nice to let someone else do the thinking and all you have to do is follow the instructions. But if you feel like making something up, or maybe you have an idea of what you want to make. But like, you just can't quite find like the exact right pattern for it, you know? Like that's happened to me enough times that now I'll just be like, well, I'll just figure out a way to like pull together several patterns. Like Bob Ross and Happy Little Accidents. Yes. One time you ended up with a big... What'd you call me? Yeah, I'm right here. Ha! I mean, it's not outrageously large, but it's there. Ayo. Yours is Lorge and should it be George? Lorge and in George? Yeah. It's like there should be a bird where that's the mating call. Ayo. And here we see the rare meme bird. Hola, Paola. ¿Cómo estás? Paola, do you speak Spanish or Portuguese? We try to keep it English only in here. But I do speak some Spanish. Ah, yes, the rare call of the Axe Body Sprite. English and Spanish. Very cool. So I speak some Spanish, but my mods do not. And I don't want to make them... Some of them do. I take that back. Some of them do. Some of them don't. We just keep it English only to keep it simple. You know what I mean? My Spanish is all right. I lived in South Florida when I was a kid, and then I worked in restaurants forever. And I mean, I took some classes too, but honestly, there's nothing beats real practice and conversation with people. Ooh, woo, ayo. Ooh, woo. Ooh, woo. Ooh, woo. Ooh, woo. Ayo. We were jokingly saying, like, if like, I don't know. Maybe it's not worth trying to explain it. Oh, no. You make the sound and I'll make the button. You got... Okay? Someone make the sound and I'll make the button. And then I'll only let you press the button once every hour. Ooh, woo, ooh, woo. Ooh, woo. Ooh, woo. Look. I'm just a minor bird. It's not my fault. I was born like this. Mina birds are freaking cool. Hey, what's up? Ruwa. What's up, the Martsy Ghost? How are you? Nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you to Miro for that gift sub for the Martsy Ghost. Appreciate that very much. Glad you were able to come in and do a resub. We're at 31. We're at 31,558 for the hype challenge for level 2. Hope you're enjoying your sub emotes and all that jazz. How you doing, the Martsy Ghost? This is a Christmas light sweater. This is a free pattern from Hobie. They are a Danish yarn company who I really like. Yeah. Welcome back for 7 months, that Martsy Ghost. Hope you've been well. Good. Just finished a Pokeball speedrun. Did not beat my best time, but that's okay. We did get a personal best earlier today during the stream this morning. And I finished a koala for my daughter. How freaking cute this thing is. Her birthday is Thursday. I finished a thing like who am I? I finished a thing like 4 days before the thing that it's for. And that's also a free pattern. So if anybody wants that pattern, I think that's the one that's attached to the ! project command right now. I don't think we have a command for this one that I'm working on currently. It meets all the qualifications. The Martsy Ghost, why did the koala cross the road? Because it was the chicken's day off. Oh man, I forgot to guide the poop. Gotta hold the other yarn, the green yarn underneath. I forgot to guide the poop. It's fine, lady. You're not like live on the internet for an audience or something. That looks amazing. Thank you, the Martsy Ghost. It's a really cute pattern. It is free. And if any of you out there decide you're going to make one, I'd love to see pictures of it. We love when people share pictures of their finished makes in the Discord. If you want us to look at them on stream, we have a channel called Discord Show and Tell. Show and Tell on stream. It's not called Discord Show and Tell. It's called Show and Tell on stream. And we do that during our morning streams. At approximately a half an hour after we start. Or an hour when we run the ads. We used to do it a half an hour into stream, but we don't do stream raiders anymore. I enjoy Captain's games. I will always have a special place in my heart for stream raiders and the community around the game. They just aren't putting any new stuff in the game, and I'm not gonna trudge along doing it just because we've done it forever, you know? I think it's okay to be like, it's time to do other things, or just to not do this anymore for a while, or maybe ever. If they put some brand new stuff in the game that was worth checking out, I wouldn't. I'd maybe look at it. Come on. This is a sweet little ditty. No, I did it again. I forgot. And now, for some reason, all these stitches are coming out. That's lovely. Okay, this is where I made the mistake. Stop that. Little treat in your DMs if it'll work. Flava.
Ooh, 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 ayo. Ooh, 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 ayo. Ooh, 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 ayo.
Does that need to be our 169-bit redeem? And maybe I'll also make it a channel points thing for you guys. That's hilarious.
Ooh, 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 ayo.
What is life? What are we doing? We're making it into a redeem. That's what we're doing. Right about meowish. What did you call it? Axe bird call. Oh my god.
What is it, honey?
My hand. Just my hand. need to hold you. I know. Okay. You want to sit with me at all? No? Oh, bud. Okay, you can go. Seemed like you wanted my attention. Right, go ahead. You're all right. I'm not gonna make you stay. Yeah, he was acting like he wanted to come over here and get pet. Such teases. They're such teases. Athena looked at me like, oh, yes, pet me. And then I tried to pet her and she's like, pfft. Weirdos. Now they're fighting with each other. Something's going on. Being weirdos, that's what. They're being cats. I'm calling this axe bird call. What are you guys doing? You freaks. Ooh, 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 ayo. That may or may not be programmed in at 169 bits. Oh, okay. And then what do? We go, oh, right. It goes add clause. Reward cost. I got to remember how to do this. Wait, here we get rid of this, I think. What is it? What is it? Conditional? Oh my god, I just have to delete it and start over, don't I? Yeah, conditional. Axe bird call. How many channel points are we going to make that? 669? Wait, do we already have something for that? This is very important business. Yeah, Mexi chicken's already 669. 769. I'll be nice. I'll make it 569. Sound. Sound file path. It's a few extra steps to do. Okay. Is this right? Yes. I think so. Okay, now I just have to put this in here. Add new custom reward. As an Axe body spray bird call, just press the button. 569. Oh, there's definitely gonna be cooldown and limits. Actually, you know what? Limit redemptions per user per stream to 10. Or am I gonna be cool and not do that? We'll see what happens with it. Oh, God. It should be in there. The things I do. Ooh, 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 ayo. Maybe I do need to put limits on it. You guys are gonna spam the hell out of that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put some limits on that. I'm thinking about it. You were thinking ahead. Oh, this is life. Ooh, 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 ayo. Madonna Earth, thank you for the follow. Are there Madonnas on the other planets in the solar system? Thank you so much. I hope you're having a lovely time zone. There can only be one. This is true. If there's more than one Madonna, do they just put them all in like a cage and see which one emerges victorious? Just like a big old giant cage match of Madonnas. They just vogue each other all to death. Maybe it's not the pop singer Madonna. I do appreciate you coming in and dropping a follow. Hope you're having a good time zone. Now you're picturing Madonna with the Highlander sword. Now we're talking. CGJ. Welcome in. Actually, you were looking at Moco Loco and you saw Animal pop up and you were like, how do I follow her? I am a member of Team Moco Loco and I love them. I love Devin and Derek. It's 1 o'clock for me. I'm Pacific time zone. So welcome in. Nice to meet you. I love Devin and Derek. I'm usually on around the same time as them. They are so much fun to hang out with. I am very happy to call them. They're...
Cuties are everywhere. Rah rah.
You found the TTS button, them artsy ghost. Now, before you think, oh my goodness, like 4,269 chat. There's some people with some serious channel point banks in here. Okay? So you can blame them for their relentless support of the channel and for having like more points than anyone knows what to do with. But I do have that available. You can also do it for 100 bits. You'll get Brian for 300 or more. You get to use the like fancy AI voices. That's very cool, Madonna. I'm glad you found us through Moco's. They're amazing. If anybody's not already following our team leaders, Moco Loco, our Moco Maid is their channel name. And they are awesome. They're very supportive of other makers and crafting people, and they've just been super duper kind to me and supported me and encouraged me. It's funny too because they're younger than I am, but whatever. We all need to hear the hard truth and also the love and the celebration. Like, you will get, nobody's gonna be as psyched for you as Derek if you're hitting your goals, if you're making stuff happen, if you're, you know, especially like if you're doing a small business, he's gonna be he's like the best hype man. Devin's a super sweet person too, and it's really funny to listen to them kind of like squabble like siblings do, but they're like the best of friends as well. Also, you were so sick of being Renee 3,874,000. Oh my god! And it was the middle of the night. You were trying to sign up for something, and there were 5,000. Let's just say that my legal first name, which I don't even go by, so whatever, but I don't hide my government name necessarily here. However, I have a name I go by, which is my middle name, and then I have a legal first name. Oh, what am I doing? I'm supposed to switch to black yarn right now. Is a very popular woman's name. And it has a lot of nicknames, so you could have your pick of shortened versions of it or what have you. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't seem like my name, for one thing, so I wouldn't want to use it anyhow. Need to find the pattern I'm working with here. I found it. Oh, okay. So we're supposed to do regular single crochet back across. So you did a search for Madonna and she was #1 globally. So Earth. Lol. It's also Cupcake's niece's name. Is it? Which? My legal first name? Your dead name is also very common, so when you picked your own name, you went from a very common name to a name that isn't used that much from what you know, so. Yeah. Your boss made you go by your first name at work. It's a beautiful name, but nobody knows how to say it. I hate that. It's so much easier for you to go by Renee, but you couldn't use it. Yeah, that's tough too, especially if it's a name that people struggle to pronounce properly. It's like you either have to correct them. I mean, and some people really, truly don't care. But then, like, I found out my neighbor, NightQuest, thank you for the follow, that I was calling her the wrong thing forever. Like, for years now. Mispronouncing her name. And she was like, oh, it's okay. Everybody does it. I'm like, I know, but if you would have told me, like, within the first, like, week or two that I met you, I would correct myself and I wouldn't probably forget. But now that I've been calling you the other thing for so long, it's going to be hard. But I think I've got it now. The way it's spelled, you would think it's one thing, but you actually pronounce it as another name. And I loved my neighbor. I don't know why she didn't just say something. Felt so badly. I was like, no way. All this time I've been calling you the wrong thing. I think she's just used to it. In your case, you know what I mean? She's just used to so many people saying it wrong, Flava. She just, like, doesn't bother. In your case, especially older people, they struggle with remembering it, what it is, much less saying it. So, Renee. Renee's not a bad name. I mean, it's not your name. Yeah, it's interesting. And then, like, there's nicknames, generally accepted nicknames for a lot of names, right? And some people don't want to go by that name. And people will just shorten it to the nickname. Everyone always just calls me Kels. Well, of course. There's a few people out there where I found out what they're like, everybody refers to them by their first name. So I found out what that was, like, early on in knowing them. So, like, best friend Danielle. I know what Danielle's name is because everyone calls her best friend MCQ Mommy. Everyone calls her best friend Danielle. But if it weren't for that, I would just think she was McQ Mommy. When TTS tries to say her name, it's hysterical. Buttspot has it out for me. Oh, we have a special relationship. If you're just hanging out at home, relaxing, thanks for hanging out with me, spending your time in here. I am a member of the Twitch Women's Guild, and they pick a handful of us every month to have the distinct privilege of being on the front page. So this month it was my turn. It's really awesome thing that they're doing for members of the guilds, and that includes the Black Guild and the Latin Guild. And they're open to affiliates now. So if you want that application, it's the same application. You need to have filled out the streamer survey in your dashboard under your settings before you submit an application. And Twitch is admitting people to the guilds on a rolling basis. You'll hear from Twitch, not from the guild leaders. Your mom got her earrings. Oh, awesome. Yeah, that's super cool. I love that you wanted to give those to your mom. That's great. JTG, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate all the follows, and if anybody's coming in off a front page and you have questions about what I'm doing or just want to introduce yourself, please feel free. But if you prefer to lurk and hang out and just watch while someone else is working on a project, that is perfectly all right. Normally I'm on in the mornings around 9 or 10 a.m. my time after my kids are off to school. But I have a lot of stuff to do. So I figured if I was going to be up and down here crocheting in my office, I might as well stream. This is a free pattern from Hobie. And it's pretty simple. And you just make like baubles. Look, it's really coming together. That make them look like Christmas lights, and I just went ahead and used a multicolored yarn from Red Heart for the lights, so they kind of like change colors within the light, but that's fine. It makes it almost look like the lights are RGB and they're changing color or something. Let's see here. I need to figure out how many times I need to repeat this. 6 more times for a total of 7. Hey, Silver, how are ya? CGJ. You said hello earlier. I was just double checking, and I welcomed you in. Hope you're doing well. Silver, what's going on? How are you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we need to do, yeah, 2 more of these. I am crocheting a sweater that looks like a Christmas tree with lights on it. Might even try and work some actual lights into these baubles. This is basically what I do full-time on Twitch for a living. A bunch of us that do crafts, fiber arts, brick building, Gundam, leatherworking, pyrography, chainmail, perler beads. In Ireland, you call it a jumper. Yes. So, see, look. We participate every year in something called 12 Days of Streaming, and I already have a Christmas tree hat. Nice project. How long has it taken so far? Gosh, I don't know. I do speed runs of Pokeballs. I can tell you exactly how long those take. But most other projects, I don't really track the time. I've been working on it for like maybe a week or two now. Leva, you guys have been pretty well behaved tonight. Then again, maybe it's because the usual crowd of ruckus makers are all abed. Aside from, you know, a few notorious diehards. It's a pretty easy pattern, this one. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's 121, so it's more like almost 3:30 for you. Not the appropriate forum for that, CJ. I think it's a travesty for everyone involved. But this isn't the appropriate forum for that discussion. I actually have that's okay. I actually have a family friend who lives in Israel who I messaged through Facebook to make sure she was okay. It's a really sad situation, and my heart breaks for anyone whose family member was lost already or who may be lost. It's just... Oh, humans. We just can't seem to get the hang of this coexisting thing, you know? I understand it's a very prominent news story and all that stuff, and we don't... I don't have like a super strict no politics rule, but stuff like that is so heavy. It's really hard. I feel like what I do is I provide people a really nice, wholesome distraction. We do talk about difficult stuff here sometimes. You know, we do a lot of fundraising for cancer research and treatment, and it's tough. People come in and tell us how they've lost loved ones to the cancer that we're, you know... They had someone who fought it and didn't make it and stuff, but you know, it's just it's one of those things where that's the type of topic that's bound to lead to some people getting probably kind of a bit of a heated discussion perhaps, which is not why most people come here. There are channels that those topics are welcomed in, by the way. I do stream some games from time to time, Exotic Kitty. I do stream some games. We played Roblox for charity on Saturday. That was an adventure. I play some Fortnite here and there. I learned to play the Fortnites with my children. I hadn't played a video game regularly since I was 11. and my husband downloaded it for our PS4, and that's actually how I started out streaming on Twitch. I have not tried Valorant. I did. I started out as a Fortnite streamer. And then I found like just chatting, and then I found the crafting stuff, and I was like, holy cow, there's people just hanging out, working on their projects, telling people, you know, what they're doing with their project, like narrating their crafting and just chatting with people. And I love that. I waited tables for 25 years. I did a lot of theater. I'm a textbook extrovert. It's like the perfect marriage of all these different things that I love to do and that I've been involved in. You used to stream Tower Unite Insurgency, and then got into knitting, and then jumped on to PUBG, and now you're like variety guests all over the place. Yeah. I've encouraged people before. Like, I used to, you know, there were a few times that I had questions about Twitch and streaming. So I was on, you know, the Twitch subreddit here and there. And one day I ended up in a thread where some people were talking about, you know, how do I get out of the 0 to 5 viewers club or something like that. And I started asking, well, what do you stream? And they said Call of Duty. And I was like, is that it? You only stream Call of Duty? And they were like, yeah, pretty much. And I was like, okay, that's your first mistake. Not playing Call of Duty. I'm not hating. If you like Call of Duty, you like Call of Duty. I was like, well, but like, okay, so what are some other interests you have, hobbies, passions, things you do aside from gaming? And they were like, well, actually, I have recently started a huge change in my routine to like start working out, start making all my own food, like eat healthier, lose weight, get fit. And I was like, dude, you should stream that. Stream your meal prep. Stream, like, do like food and drink, but be like, I'm specifically prepping food to try and eat healthier. You might be really surprised at how many people like will be all about that. And it's not just they just enjoy watching other people do stuff like that. So, and then the thing is, then once you do something like that, you're going to have a lot easier time, you know, people will be able to find you. Yeah, like when you're like doing crafting and stuff. And then they go, oh, I didn't know that you streamed PUBG or Valorant or Call of Duty. I'll come hang out and watch you play that too. And they get to know more about you. And then also your established community members get to feel like they have like some sort of a connection to like, you know, not just you as like the gamer or whatever, but as a human. Anyway, I don't know if he took my advice or not. But I think you have to be willing to try different things. Because for one thing, it's going to get boring for you if you just do the same thing nonstop on stream forever and ever. I'm glad I do the gaming, and then we've picked up other crafts along the way. Like I got back into cross stitch, which I had done when I was really young. I need to get back to the diamond art. It's just kind of hard to just bust it out down here with the way my setup is and how cluttered it gets down here. I have some shelving and some pegboards that I need to put up, but that's like a whole project that's going to involve me like kind of tearing a bunch of stuff apart down here. You watch a person who works out on stream. It's good motivation for some folks too. Like they don't want to go to the gym for any number of reasons. But that helps them with like the body doubling thing and like feeling like they have like a buddy. You know, holding themselves accountable. I actually was doing Zumba with a streamer named Tyces for a minute there. Right when the pandemic started, Zumba gave their instructors permission to perform the routines, to lead their routines live through platforms like, you know, Zoom or Twitch or YouTube Live or whatever, because people weren't allowed to go to in-person classes. Yours, when you were streaming regularly, was whatever you felt like doing that day. Mural painting, burlap crafts, crochet, gaming. Yeah. It can be hard at times to keep communications up, but sometimes, you know, people can just lurk and talk and can't talk, right? People just lurk and can't talk. Would you also do just chat up with people you game with too, so people can listen as well? Right. Scheduled too, although you have some issues sometimes, so it can be hard because of that. Yeah. If you do, you need to tell us that. Madam. Ms. Flava. Don't be a brat. Hello, I'm live. Uh-oh. No, you don't. I'm getting towards the end of this. Oh my goodness. No. No. What? Stop it. Stop that. Era 950, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate that. I am struggling with this. It's being really poopy. Why do I have two ends? What's happening here? Hello? You haven't streamed in a week or so as you got sick when you got back from TwitchCon. Oh. There were days right off the bat when you got home. Oh, no, you need to take care of yourself. And I'm sure that people from your channel would say, please don't stream unless you're feeling up to it. And if anybody ever gives you a hard time about needing time off because of especially because of health reasons, well, that's not somebody you want in your life in any capacity, right? I do understand feeling badly about not keeping your schedule. I totally get it. Maybe when you're feeling better, you do a bonus stream if you feel like it. But don't push yourself when you're feeling sick, you know? It was really bizarre for me. I did one hotel room stream when I was in Vegas for TwitchCon. And that's the longest outside of that, like not having streamed for basically like 4 days. That was crazy. Yeah. I mean, as long as you are they're taking care of, like, you know, you were in there for what, pneumonia? How are you feeling? Are you feeling I can't believe I didn't ask you that earlier. Still the same. You wanted to stream a little bit when you were there, but at the same time, you wanted to try and enjoy the moment. Yes. Yeah. I didn't even do, like, booths. I was, like the, like, you know, like, brand booths and stuff. The waiting in line is really hard for me as a former restaurant person. I do not like waiting in line because I'm stressed thinking like, oh my God, it's so horrible when there's a line. When there's like a line of people waiting for you as the like employee. Your heart randomly races for no reason, and breathing when you do anything is very difficult. So I'm sure they tested you for COVID. You're the same. You mod for a few people, but even if you're ill, you'll still be lurking in the background there if needed. No COVID. Oh, man. I mean, obviously we don't want that to be the reason either. But an explanation is always good. I love you. Did you guys know that Flava has an Etsy store and it's full of really cute stuff? And it's called cluelesscrafting.etsy.com. And if you purchase stuff from there, you will be supporting our amazing friend and moderator who we absolutely adore. And who makes the coolest stuff. I know. Hey, try not to think too hard about that, okay? I know that's like probably practically impossible. The other day you were in the hospital for some checks and your blood pressure was at like 151/79. But it could have been you being a little anxious for no reason. Yeah, a lot of people get anxious when they're having their blood pressure taken or just at the doctor in general. I think this is a sign that it's time for me to go to bed. I just ran out of yarn. I'm going to stop there for tonight. Please stay with us for the raid. I really... Oh, thank you. Thanks, Exotic Kitty. Thank you. Thank you for the follow, friend. And another one, Rimawari, thank you so much. Oh, yeah, absolutely. When do you typically knit on stream? Oh my God, see, I'm starting to yawn. You don't know how you got here, but you love it. Oh, yeah, we love that. Yeah, Kitty, when do you stream knitting?
Coco, señorita.
I appreciate that. No, the time for rioting is over, the Martzy Ghost. You're waking everybody up. Sundays and maybe Tuesdays are randomly during the week. Yeah, mainly aim for the weekend type thing. Yes. Got it. Very cool. Rima, did you find us from front page? Maybe? Maybe a raid. Were you watching any of these people earlier? Look at all those names. Thank you to everybody who rated us today. Did we have more than that? Is there anybody missing from this? Let me check. Seabus Rockstar. We need to put Seabus Rockstar on there. Oh, Rima, you haven't been here when I'm screaming. Just you wait, Rima. Can I call you Rima? Is it okay to call you Rima? Ooh, 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 ayo. We just put that in there tonight. We're equal parts cozy and chaotic. Lady Lillian, you're awake. No nighttime in Norway now. And chickens. Thank you so much. I'm really glad you clicked in. So I love to crochet. We do a lot of that here. We do some gaming, and we also do a lot. Oh, chickens are the whole thing here. You followed, so look at your follower emotes. Oh, absolutely. If people have questions, I am glad to demonstrate things. Explain stuff. If I don't know the answer to something, we'll learn together. Yeah. And then we have a lot of chickens in our sub emotes because when I first got affiliate, back when there was only 5 emotes allowed for tier 1 for affiliates that you could unlock with sub points. You're a lefty. You know what? There's a magical thing I can do. No, wrong. Flip horizontal. Where is it? I'm right-handed, but... Hey, Galara. Are you just learning, Rimawari? So look. I'm doing this with my right hand. But it would work for you, right? Because it looks like I'm doing it left-handed. Yeah, we're getting ready here, Galara. We're about to wrap stuff up here because it's late for me too. It's 1:45. I got to get up with my kids in like 5 hours. I'm going to turn into a pumpkin. So yeah, I mean, if you have any questions, like if there's something specific that you're struggling with, of course, I'm happy to try and help you like troubleshoot. Also, we have an awesome Discord server that you'd be welcome to join as long as you're 18 years of age. What's up, John Lee? John Lee is so much fun. You guys gotta follow John. Awesome music streamer. Fantastic attitude of just like having fun with music. Super welcoming to people. There's like no music snobbery in there. It's just like always a fun party. Words on stream. John's a big word nerd too. Yeah, and Galara knows John. They've bonded over their love of word games. And John is one of those people who I think really does deserve that purple tick. So you should definitely give him a follow and go hang out for a lot of reasons. That's just one of them. Is that we like to support our friends. He knows a Scrabbler you became friends with and had met in person. That's so funny. Yeah, Rima, we do a lot of crochet and I'm usually on in the mornings, my time. So it's 1:40. It is morning my time. It's 1:44 in the morning, but normally I'm on at like 10 a.m. Pacific time. I live in Oregon. I live in the Pacific Northwest with my 3 kids, husband. 4:44 for you. You're East Coast. Or Eastern here. You should follow the John Lee. GG, thank you for popping in with your first time chat. Yeah, we love John. Listen, anybody who's that willing to sing any song with the lyrics "sucking on a chili dog" over and over again. Sucking on a chili dog. Sucking on a chili dog. Dancing Queen. Here we had Madonna Earth in here earlier. Sucking on a chili dog. Wait, hold on. I was trying to do Papa Don't Preach. Can't do it. Bro, he do that. Yes, he do that. He does it. And it's hilarious. Oh my god. You have a chili dog emote. Yep. I mean, you never know. Sucking on a chili dog might cost you in his channel occasionally. It might be a thing. Yeah, that's a W emote for sure. I did say doo-doo. You know what else? You know what else I said earlier tonight? Ooh, 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 ayo. It's getting late. I need to go. This is my sign that it's time to go. That chili dog is getting a follow. I think we're being followed by a chili dog. Pup time. I got to meet Pup time at TwitchCon. I did not meet John. I didn't get to meet John because I'm lame. I'm so terrible. TwitchCon was a little bit overwhelming for me. It was kind of crazy, but I had a great time and I'm glad I got to go. I don't know. Oh, excuse me. I'm so sorry. How long this person usually streams for. So I don't, I'm a little hesitant to raid the original target I had because I'm afraid they might end up ending. I do have another friend who I just absolutely love, who is going to be celebrating their 3-year partnerversary stream this Saturday. Where did we go this afternoon? I can't even remember. Blue and Queenie. We raided a guildie. We raided a guildie earlier today. Let's raid K-Raid. I love K. He's such a sweetie. He just wrapped up a huge 24-hour stream for Extra Life. He's a fellow charity supporter. He's an awesome friend of the stream. I know him through Donut King. But I always, if I need a comfy evening stream, K is absolutely a go-to. And he's been around on the platform for a really long time. So if you want someone with a nice soothing voice, this is definitely the destination for you. Come with us on the raid. You get 250 poetry points, which is the Twitch issued channel points for coming on a raid. I appreciate those of you that contributed to the hype challenge earlier today. I'm sorry on behalf of Twitch that it's kind of wonky. That'll happen, and hopefully they get it all figured out and it's a little bit less of a lag, because there's definitely stuff that happened earlier today that I think is still not reflected in it. But someone else mentioned who had participated in the UK and Ireland version that it took like a whole 24 hours for some of them to like actually reflect. Come with us. It'll be fun. Thank you for everything you do for me. I had fun hanging out with everybody tonight. I love you too, Flava. Go get some rest, friend. If you're wide awake, if it's morning for you, or if you're just a night owl, Kay's chat is really welcoming and friendly. Come pop in and say hi. He's playing Power Wash Simulator. It's going to be a nice chill time over there. Please do something nice for yourselves between now and the next time I see you, because self-care is super important. It's really easy to forget, but you are worth it. I'll see you guys over there. Thank you. I love you. Bye. Dang it, Conan. Conan, shut up.